Hello, everybody. I feel like I haven't been live in so long, like I haven't done sprints in so long. So I'm very happy that we're here doing sprints for the 72-day Readathon hosted by Donna. So obviously, those of you who might have hopped over from Livia know what's going on. Those who have not or who are joining here after, every single thing that you need to know is in the description down below. So I can already see that people are joining. So hello. As you can see from my name, I want to get to Tales from the Cafe, which is the second book in the Before the Coffee Gets Cold series. So this is a pretty thin book, so I really want to finish this up. Last weekend, when the readathon actually started, I was pretty fully booked, so I couldn't really read much. And I feel like this weekend, I really just said, like, no plans. I just want to have some fun. And then Donna telling us that it was going to be themed pajama party was absolutely perfect. I have been walking around in an oversized t-shirt the entire day because it's also still really, really hot outside. So it is supposed to rain tomorrow. And it's really needing it because I spent Tuesday in the park with like doing a picnic and having some reading time. And there is pretty much no color. It's just the grass is all brown. It's really sad to see. So we need some rain. We need some rain so we can get more green grass so it looks lush again because it's just not looking great. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I also finished a buddy read just when Livia was finishing up her final sprints. I read Dead of Summer. I don't think it's got a lot. It didn't have a lot of reviews, I don't think. Let me check it. Hold on. Where, if it wants to load on Storygraph. I listened to it on audio, and sadly, it only got like 2.5 stars for me. It's a dark romance, but I kind of thought that it was going to be more horror slasher vibes, and I didn't really get that part of it. So pretty sad about that. It was very much a dark romance. That was very much the case. But yeah, no, it wasn't my cup of tea. There were a few things that I really had to get my brain over to actually enjoy it. But yeah, 2.5 stars is all it's going to be for me, which is sad. But still, it was a good listen while I was on my way to work, which was interesting to switch that one up. But let's just not do that. Okay, let us see who all is here. Hello, Donna. How are you? I know you've just woken up a little bit ago, so how are you doing? Hello, Livia. Thanks for hopping on over here. What were your plans going to be? Are you going to keep continuing doing the mermaid diamond painting? I am really intrigued to see how that's going to look when it's finished, because it looks like it's going to be very vibrant, which I really love. Hi, Annette. Hello. We have hi, Donna from Livia. My throat. Okay, good. Donna's going to be finishing Punk 57 and start People We Meet on Vacation, because if I remember correctly, you are currently doing the romance path, if I'm not mistaken. So I decided to choose chaos, and by that I don't mean I chose the chaos path, but I chose to spin a wheel and switch boards every 2 weeks. So with like the self-care prompts, I'm not gonna really look to the boards, but especially for the reading prompts, I'm wanting to focus on a specific board every 2 weeks. So right now, I am on the new path, and I think Donna is on the romance path. If any of you are also, I convinced most of you are doing the 72-day readathon. Can you please tell me what path you're focusing on? I feel like a lot of people are focusing on the dark path. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very intrigued to also go down the dark path. Hi, Annette from Livia. Hi, Annette from Donna. We have a hi, Livia from Donna. Hey there, Livia. Long time no see. Which is funny because we were just in Livia Sprints. I'm in a spaghetti strap shirt and black and white shorts with hearts on them for my jammies, which sounds perfect. Hello, Lexi. Just took a great video of Ellie, so I'm going to share it in the Discord. Okay, we'll be hopping over there when we start our first sprint. Hello, Lexi from Donna. Lexi will be getting ready to head to the zoo in about an hour with my sister and niece. I want to go to the zoo. It's been so long. I really want to go there, but there's a few zoos here, but there's one zoo that I really want to go to, which is Paradisa. If any of you are in the Europe side of the world, it is one of the best zoos in Europe, and with that comes a really nice price tag. So, and also, it's getting so big that just being able to see everything in a day is a challenge. So, and now it being the summer holiday, it's really busy. So I think I might go somewhere in September or something. I don't know. When it's a little bit calmed down, we'll see. But I really want to get to the zoo. I hope you have an amazing time, Lexi. Need to catch up on some NetGalley reviews in these sprints, but I think I need more coffee first. That is very understandable. I am currently drinking a caffeinated beverage myself, and I don't know if I want another iced coffee or if I just want a regular one. It is quite hot, and they do say that when it's warm, you should also drink warm beverages. So I don't know. Maybe once we hit a lull in the energy, I might go for a coffee. But I can also not. Anyway. Hello. I don't think I've seen you in my sprints before. So welcome. I think you might be one of those people who is joining to come into the 72-day readathon fun. For people who are new and have never been in my sprints before, feel free to drop your name, your pronouns, all of the things. It's very important that we get to call people by their proper names and by their preferred names. So if you haven't been here, drop it in the comments. I usually make a note of it in like a Notion page that I have dedicated to it so that I remember, because the brain be braining sometimes. Hello, Ren. Hello. How you doing? Good morning, Shasha. Also someone that I don't think I've seen here before. Good morning. Just waking up 6 a.m. here. Yes, I understand that you'll be needing some coffee. Then I'll be reading some before the kids wake up. I hope you have fun. What are you reading? Hello. Good morning. A lot of people waking up right now. Listening to Wolf Song. Oh, I'm also reading that. TJ Klune. There's nothing bad I can say. I do need to finish it before next week. But I have some time. We have a hi to Cheshire from Donna. Hey there, Mary from Donna. Ren, hello from Donna. Hi, Mary. Hi, Ren from Livia. I love People We Meet on Vacation. It was so good. I have watched the movie, I think. Wait, no. Which one was that? What is the movie that came out? The Emily Henry movie. Was that People We Meet on Vacation? When it comes to Emily Henry books, I can never get them straight as to which ones I've read, which ones I've watched a movie for, which ones I have yet to do. It gets very confusing, and she keeps printing them, so it's only going to get worse. I will be finishing Summit Lake by Charles Donlia. Sounds fun. Donna Hello by Ren. Hi, Livia from Ren. Hey, Bree, I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, having somebody that you know and trust vouch that you're going to enjoy a book is the best feeling. Hi, Donna from Lexi. Hi, Donna, Livia, and Ren from Mary. Donna's doing the romance path. I did remember correctly. I figured. Hello, Renee. How are you doing? You were leaving for a date soon, were you not? I hope it goes well. Hi, Renee from Donna. Hi, Donna and Lexi from Renee. Hi, Renee. Hi, Ren from Renee. This gets confusing after a while. Yes, I think I'll continue with the diamond painting, but first, laundry. Yes, we will. If anybody needs reminders to go do the laundry, to go take your meds, to do any of the things, tell us in the chat and we will help you out if you need reminders. Go Annette, go Annette. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. Yes, Livia, get the laundry and you can do it. See, that this is all what it's all about. You got this, Annette. Get those reviews going. Yeah, NetGalley reviews is a thing. Also switching boards every 2-ish weeks, so doing romance board for this week. How's it going, Lexi? You having fun? What books have you been reading? Hi, Renee from Ren. Chesha is working on The Cozy and the Dark Path. I'll be reading Swift Wings, Shadowed Hearts. I don't know that. Let me look that up. Hold on. Swift Wings. Here we go. Ooh, that's a pretty cover. It's a dragon book. Okay. Adding that to the TBR. This always gets very tricky because when I do sprints, I always end up adding so many books to my TBR. Hi, Lexi from Mary. Thanks for the motivation. That's what we're here for. My spinner wheel gave me first the cozy path, but now I'm on the dark path. I think I'll stay here for the rest of the month. I hope it's because you're enjoying being on the dark path, Livia. And also, we only have 1 week left from the month, so that makes perfect sense. My sister was gifted a zoo pass, so she can go unlimited amount of times. That's an amazing gift. And the zoo we're going to is the same zoo we've been going to since I was a kid. So I'm not worried if we don't see everything today. Okay. That's an amazing gift. I hope you have fun. I've been spinning for which path to follow every time I finish a book to help me pick my next read. I haven't spun the romance path yet. Well, it keeps things interesting. I love that a lot of us are actually using a spinner wheel. I mean, it makes it very easy. They just opened up a natural history museum in the zoo too that has quite a bit of hands-on things for kids. That's perfect. So I think that'll be a nice break from the sun and the heat too while we're there. Perfect. I love it when you have things to do inside so you can either shelter from heat, rain, any of the elements and just escape for a little bit. Joined for the sprints, just learning about the readathon, and it looks fun. My name is Bree, she, her. Hello, welcome. Is that the right pronunciation? Is it Bree? I hope that I'm saying it correctly. But welcome. If you need any information, again, we have a lot of people in the chat that can tell you about it. There's a Discord. There's also the announcement videos. Everything you need, you can find here. I hope you have fun. We're a fun bunch, if I do say so myself. That was people we meet on vacation. Okay, so I was correct. Thank you, Renee. Hi, Cheshire. Hi, Bree. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Mary. Hi, Ren. Hi, Renee from Livia. Hi, Livia from Renee. Okay, so you're leaving in 40 minutes. Okay, good luck. I hope it's a fun time. It's someone I've met a few times, still kind of nervous. I don't know why. Meeting people is like, even if it's after a few times, it's still nerve-wracking. You know, it's still like there's a clear goal when you go on a date. So I do get that. I have that as well. It doesn't matter if it's the second, the third, the fourth. I still get butterflies before I leave. Hi, Brie. Nice to meet you. This is a very easygoing. See, here we are. Like I mentioned, people will tell you. This is a very easygoing readathon with a lot of emphasis on self-care as well as reading, crafting, and everyone is welcome. Perfectly put, Annette. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm new, but just joined the readathon yesterday. Welcome. Loving this community very much on the Discord and Sprint so far. Hi, everyone hoping to become a regular person. I love this. I love that this readathon is doing so well because I will again praise because she deserves it. Donna put so much work into this. And the fact that this is like a culmination of her doing all of the work for 2 years, and the fact that she's getting all the recognition for it, it fills my heart with so much joy. It really does, because she deserves every single bit of people getting excited over this readathon. I mean, the fact that we have 6 bingo boards is insanity to me. Absolute insanity. So please do get excited. Hello, Chessa. Nice to meet you too. From Annette. Bree, welcome. From Mary. A dragon, you. Yes. A dragon. Anything with a dragon will be added. I'm reading whatever the latest Finlay Donovan is called. Can't remember. From that, I'm getting that they release a lot of books. And The Shippers by Catherine Center. Both of these I have not heard of. I need to look up every single one of these books. Yes, dragons, they say, Donna. Dragons, they say. You can look it up. It looks fun. I can tell just by the cover of that book that there is a high likelihood, Donna, that you will be buying that book. Hi, Mary from Lexi. I haven't really looked into the readathon yet, but the romance path, probably. Why not everything? Why not everything? Since it is so low effort and since you can like double up on prompts if you want to, and it's 72 days, everyone. We have 72 days. That's fine. Hi, Cheshire. Welcome from Mary. Good luck, Renee. Fingers crossed you have a wonderful time. Yes, it is. Yes, it's perfect for you. It's absolutely perfect for you. I know. Mainly here for the sprints, but if my books work for the readathon, yay, perfect. Perfect. Honestly. Hi, Cheshire from Renee. Alex going to show you what my friend made me. Yes, please. What's that? The text I got. No. Hi, Mary from Renee. Thanks, Annette from Renee. Reading in Norwegian indie romance at the moment. That might work for some of the prompts already. Anyway. Yes, that's the right pronunciation. Perfect. Perfect. I'm locking that in my brain and adding it to my page the second we start. Yes, Mary, the librarian of Alexandria is called Renee. So you picked up on that. Very good. Hi, Livia from Lexi. Hello, hello. New here and going to read the book. You are here next month. Welcome. Have you come in from the 72-day readathon? If you have, welcome. Once again, I will go with my spiel. Tell us your name, tell us your pronouns, so we can address you correctly, because it's important over here. Okay, inclusivity. Everyone welcome. Yep, Renee, exactly. See? Well, for someone who has the audacity to make me cry on multiple occasions, I have to return the favor every once in a while. Also, I haven't met him in 2 weeks, though we have had contact. That's good. As long as he didn't, disappear for 2 weeks. That sounds promising. Thank you for the warm welcome, everyone. We are a very nice bunch. It feels weird saying that and logging myself into the bunch, but yeah, it's been over a year and I love everybody. So, welcome in. Exactly. I'm gonna call you Nemo for the while until we get your. If that's good, if you want me to keep calling you Nemo, that's perfect. If you don't, tell us. This is like the 5th or 6th book in the Finley Donovan series. Oh, okay, it's a series. Get it? Yeah, things get a little bit. I had that with Throne of Glass. I don't ask me about the order. It gets fuzzy after a while. But I like them mystery with a romance side plot. I do enjoy those as well. There was a book that I read that I really want to get back to, a series where, oh, what was it? I really need to find it again. I can't remember, which was a female Sherlock Holmes, but we were reading from the Watson perspective, and we were reading from, well, it was from the premise that Sherlock Holmes and Watson were actual people, and we were reading from the descendants of them. If any of you know what I'm talking about, let me know, because I actually really wanted to continue that series. And now you telling me that just made it pop back into my head. I don't know why. See, yeah, exactly. Why not just do everything? You have 72 days, Renee. You can do it. I like a challenge, so I will probably try to black out all of the boards. I love this. I have the same mentality, Brie. I really do. It gets me in trouble, but I have the same mentality. I'm just here to do my best, but I'm always aiming for a blackout. Always. Current read is Kingdom of Ash. Oh, how are you liking it? I'm looking to see which prompt to use it on now. I think it can work for a lot of prompts. I mean, it can work for an author's backlog because it's not the most recent one. It's probably also going to count towards a series something, I'm sure. It's probably bigger than the last book you read, so I think there's a prompt from that as well. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I do hope that you're enjoying it. Is this your first read of Kingdom of Ash? Because I need to know all of the things. We like those books over here. I waited until you read the message to send the photos. Okay, great. Perfect. I'll give you a live reaction to the photos. That is rude. That's gorgeous and cute and so fun. I'm going to show the people because I think you're going to be fine with me doing that. I think I know you well enough now. Look at this. That's pretty. That's so cute. And they know you very well, clearly. Hi, Nemo. Welcome from Mary. Okay, we need to get into sprints at some point. I know it was me who was busy. Okay, great. BookTube is a great community. Well, this part of it, we only look at this part. I mean, I'm sure there's others, but we're always up for growing. Even if it was not over a year, you're part of this community. You are here for life. Yes, 100%. Okay, perfect. I will keep calling you that. Good morning, Alex and everyone from Shannon. Hello, how are you doing? What are you reading? Are you doing the 72-day readathon? Are you doing a path? Let us know all of the things. Bree, that's such a great book. So funny because I'm actually reading a shirt. Oh, you're probably wearing a shirt or currently looking at a shirt. I don't know. With the 13 on. Oh, I love that. Yes, I corrected. I figured. I mean, if you don't mind, you can always post the shirt in the Discord because I know that there are many bookish people in this chat who will want to know what shirt you're wearing, where you got it, and if they can get it for themselves. Just letting you know right off the bat. Hi, Donna from Shannon. Oh, was it that one? Hold on. I think you might be right, Renee. Hold on. A Study in Charlotte. It might have been that one. Come on. Yes, it was. It was. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. Perfect. I never would have gotten back there. Maybe using Google, but I figured, y'all are here. So, Shannon is going to be reading The City in Glass. That sounds not the City of Glass, so not City of Bones. That is a completely different work. Would Kingdom of Ash count as a revenge story? It is my first time reading the series. How far into it are you, Bree? I want to know all the things. It is my first time reading the series. Would it count as a revenge story? I mean, kind of. I think it would, because I feel like she's kind of avenging her parents. I don't think that's a spoiler to anybody. So I would count it. And since, it is a chill readathon, I feel like Donna would also say that it would count. So you are a diehard dragon girly. Welcome. You are welcomed here. Most of us are as well. So perfect. See, there you go. I would say yes, Bree, you can use it for that one. Perfect. Yes. If you didn't know, Donna is very much also a horror girly and very much a ghost face scream girly. So if you need any dark romance, Rex, Donna will tell you. See, there you go. See, I know. When you know, you know. I'd love to see the shirt. Manon is my fave. I love her as well. Thank you, Donna. Exactly. Just finished round 14 on my fantasy blanket. Great. You are flying through that. So going to weave in my ends real quick before the color change and take a picture. Yes, let us know all of the things. Shannon loves dragons as well. Welcome in. If you have any dragon recommendations, let us know. Dragon books, dragon things, we love it all. We do love it all. And with that, I think no, I didn't. Manon is my fave too. Posted it in the general chat. I wasn't sure where to put it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll find it. And general chat is basically if you don't know where to put something, just put it there. I think that's the best way to go. I'm gonna go check that out because I'm really curious now. Yes, see, look at this. Look at this. See, I get it. I love the sentiment in it. I love the sentiment. Yes, no. Anyone who doesn't love dragons, I kind of don't know what is wrong with you. I mean, like, why not? There you go. One of my favorite dragon books this year so far is On Wings of Blood. See, I don't know this one. We have gone 30 minutes and I've already added 3 or 4 books to my TBR. It's wonderful. Oh, that's an amazing cover. That's a mix of Harry Potter with Fourth Wing and Zodiac Academy. Well, and Vampire. That is getting recommended. And it's looking like it's got a lot of the faves. Lexi, thank you very much for sharing. I might need to check this one out a little bit more closely because I see a lot of words that I like. Anyway, with all of that, we're going to stay on theme and we're going to sprint for 72 minutes. And I will be reading my book, Tales from the Cafe. I am hoping to finish the book during these sprints. I don't think it's that far of a stretch because it's not even 200 pages. So I'm hoping that I should be able to do it. And I'm also telling you that I'm probably not going to finish or end these sprints until I have. So just so you know that is the thing. And after I finish this, I will probably go to Wolfsong and get to finishing that one. So just so you know what my plans are. Okay, with that, I will see you all in 72 minutes. Hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? I finished the first short story from Tales from the Cafe. I have 3 more to go. So if I finish a story every sprint, we should be here for a few more hours. The first story already was very emotional, and it was kind of the same with Before the Coffee Gets Cold. And if it's going to be entirely the same, I feel like the last story is going to really hit once again. So hold on, let me just get rid of this one. So yeah, maybe I might get actually teary-eyed while reading this book. We'll have to wait and see. But I just love the way that this is written. I love that it's short stories, but if I remember correctly, they do kind of merge together in the end, or they have something to do with each other. So curious to see, but it's a great narrative way to tell life lessons and tell nice stories. So let's see. We had Ashley join. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What are you going to be up to during these sprints? Donna said hello to Ashley, and Ashley said hello back. Olivia also said hello to Ashley. Shannon read 2 chapters in The City in Glass. How are you feeling about it? How are you liking it? Hi, Olivia from Ashley. I took my dog on a walk and got to chapter 43. Okay, well, it is a very big book. So you could be saying chapter 43 and still only be like a quarter into it, if I have anything to go by. Those are some long sprints, but I had my coffee, read a couple of chapters of All In by Jennifer Lynn Barnes, and the Dragon book Swift Wings Shadowed Heart. It is surprising me in a good way. That's a good thing to have happen. Yes, they are long sprints, but I feel like it's a good way to celebrate the 72 day. If you want some shorter sprints, let me know. But I just thought that the first one being 72 minutes was very apt. But if it is too long for other people, we can just see if we can shorten it to 60 minutes, 45. Let me know. My husband came back from work, so I chatted with him, and then we played Uno with our son. It should be called One in English, the card game. I also did a load of laundry. I think it's Uno everywhere. I think, I might be wrong, it's Uno over here. So I would be surprised if it's different somewhere else. But that is a very risky game because I've had many of these games end in like fights. Like you need to set out very clear rules before you start. At least it is like that in my family. I don't know how it is in yours, Olivia, but that's how it goes in mine, because there will inevitably be a play that happens and someone will have issue with it because there's a different rule in their head. Anyway, hello, Ember. How are you doing today? What are your plans? I hope you've been having a wonderful Saturday so far. There's an annoying little fly that's been going around here. So if you see me doing this, that's why. It's different, but very interesting so far. Ooh, I like that. Oh, speaking of, Livia, did you do the laundry? Switched laundry and read 1 chapter, but I have, I think, 6 chapters to go, and then you'll be finished. Great. That's a great thing. I do think you should be able to finish that today, right? Made it to 78% in Wolf Song. How are you liking it, Ren? Hi, Shannon and Amber from Livia. I'm currently reading A Court of Mist and Fury and also catching up on laundry. There's a lot of Sarah J. Maas going around, and I'm loving it. Everyone is trying to get up to date or like get reacquainted with everything, I feel, before the next books come out. We still don't have a date for the final one that's supposed to come out. Because I think she told that she wanted to release 3, but she hasn't finished the final arc, if I remember correctly. Hi, Ember from Donna. 72 is perfect. Okay, great. Hi, Donna, Olivia, Ren, Shannon, and everyone else from Ember. I have been doing 45, 72, 45, and then sometimes end with 72 or end with 45. That's also a good idea. That is cute, making it 72 minutes for 72-day readathon. No worries, perfect. It's also perfect because I feel like I can finish a short story for every 72 minutes. I also have the audiobook for this, so if at some point I do end up having to do something else, like make dinner in like a good hour or so, I can listen to it or just immersive read and do the things that way. So, hi, Ember from Ren. I think it's about 60% in. The app I'm using for the audiobook just gives me hours left and the chapter. Yeah. Kingdom of Ash will have you listen for a long while. What is your favorite speed, Brie, to listen? I feel like because Kingdom of Ash does have so many characters in it, I don't know. Well, I have read it before, so maybe now I could listen to it faster, but I feel like I wouldn't want to rush it because I know I'm going to love it. So I am currently still doing the tandem read. I am not anywhere near finishing it. I started a new job 3 weeks ago, and my body and my brain are still very much in shifting gear mode from going from like having night shifts and really weird schedules to now having a set 9 to 5, which I was thinking was going to be easy to do the switch because it's consistent, but my body was used to a life that wasn't consistent. I have talked about it with like professionals, and they have told me like give yourself at least 1 to 2 months to actually just get into the flow of things, because I just wanted to reinvent my entire life because I now have a 9 to 5. I wanted to do all of the things when I got home, and instead I've just been either doom scrolling, but we've stopped that. My phone turns off all of the things at a certain time, and or like rot on the couch or sleep. So I feel like it's only been the second half of this week that it's been getting slightly better. So yeah. Anyway, I don't even know why I went on that tangent. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know how I got there, but here we are. It's a theme when I was doing the 72-hour readathon weekend. We would do 72-minute timers, 72 pages read, 72 hours of reading and self-care. Exactly. 72 is the number for the past, I don't know how many days is left. I'm not mathing. Downloading all the apps on my new PC I got for my birthday. Laptop to PC is a learning curve I didn't expect. I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's a great gift. Great gift. I hope you're going to enjoy your time on it. Oh, it's so much fun to set everything up, though, to the way that you enjoy it. And I know you love to game, so this is perfect for you. And I hope you have all of the fun. I will, yes, the chapters can be a bit long, though. Oh, I don't like, yeah. Yeah, that's not for me. That's not for me. I don't know why, but these obviously don't have chapters, but they do get like split up with, I don't know, coffee mugs in between. So that kind of feels like, you know, like a chapter ending. But it just feels like when you end a short story, it feels like you've read an entire book. So makes it go fast. Makes it go fast. Hi, Livia and Ember from Shannon. Liking it a lot better now, thinking it'll be a 3.5 or 3.75 star for me right now. That's great, though. That's a good rating. After I finish Wolf Song, I should be starting A Court of Mist and Fury. Had fun with my ACOTAR reread. Also, all my predictions for how the ACOTAR series and the Throne of Glass series might overlap in future books. I love that. I love that you have predictions. I've been taking copious notes while doing my reread of the Throne of Glass series, and I'm also obviously going to be continuing when I do my ACOTAR reread and Crescent City reread. And I can already, like, there have been moments in time where a thing has, like, gone off in my brain of being like, wait a second. So I am very curious to see how it's going to go. Also, this time I'm doing the graphic audios for ACOTAR. Really enjoying those. I think I might do the same. I don't know. Because I am taking notes, I feel like if I would do audio, I would be listening to it very slowly anyway, because I'm taking notes. So the graphic audio would also work for that, because I don't like to speed those up too much. I have time. I still have Kingdom of Ash and the Tandem read to finish. So we're not there yet in the slightest. I'm usually at 1.5 speed. Same. I can bump it up to 1.75, but while I've been carpooling, it's been 1.5 because I feel like otherwise I'm not gonna be. Nothing's gonna stick. I'm glad you got off that night shift because that is proven to be really not great for health. Exactly. That is why I left. I will be telling you because you haven't been here, but it's been a journey. I was in that job for over 7 years, and had to take like 2 months off in the beginning of the year because one of the main reasons was this, like doing night shifts and having basically no biological rhythm at all. So yeah, after 7 years, I very consciously stayed away from looking up what the long-term like effects of that were going to be, because I would have considered myself insane for even staying there for 7 years. And that's not taking into account everything else that's happened over there. So, yeah. I know that the decision to switch jobs was not easy to make because my previous job was working with kids. So, obviously, the heart was very much involved. So, that choice was not easy to make. And I have said that has been the most selfish choice that I have ever made in my life. But I do know that in the long haul, it's going to do me good. It's going to do me good. And, I had to say goodbye to the kids that I was working with But I did go and see them the last weekend. And one of the girls I took on a little trip, and we went and saw the Heartstopper movie together. So that was really nice. So now I can just be the fun old person that comes, and like previous person that's worked there that comes and picks them up and does fun stuff. And I don't really have to think about anything. I can just drop them off and go. So that's fun. So I can have the best of both worlds now, basically, as Hannah Montana would say. Managed a couple of short reviews, great. Also made a list of the arcs I have that are coming out in August and September so that I can try to keep track. You are getting ahead of the game, Annette. Very good. Plus, I think there's a prompt to make a list of upcoming releases. Look at you. Look at you. That is a successful day, in my opinion. You've already succeeded today. It's fine. It's fine. Games were my first download. I'm not gonna lie, they would be mine too. I would probably, the first thing I would do is download all of the games that I would want to play and have on my computer, and then also testing them out immediately to see how much better they run and how much like smoother and better the graphics are. And then probably be stuck playing those games for like 10 hours each. And then after like 2 weeks, realize that I haven't like installed the most basic programs on my computer. That would probably be me. I haven't read Crescent City yet, so I'll probably just have plot predictions for that. But I've seen so many spoilers for Crescent City, so hopefully I don't remember much. Oh, I don't like it when you get spoiled. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a reason why we told everybody to not look up Throne of Glass in like fan art or anything, because you get spoiled pretty heavily. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They are great books though. And if you enjoyed the Throne of Glass series and you're enjoying ACOTAR, I know you're also gonna love Crescent City. It's still, you still have the found family in there. If you love that, I think you're good. I'm still deciding between Dark or The Cozy Path. And then I'm like, but I like all of them. Exactly. I said this before, Ember. Just do all of them. Just do them all. There are so many of us that are doing spinner wheels. Knowing you, maybe try dice rolls. I'm just saying. Just give every prompt, or like pick some prompts and give them dice. They're given a number and then roll your dice. That could be fun. We have 72 days. We've only been going for a week, so you have more than enough time to do all of the things. You know, just saying. My mom worked third shift for over 15 years, towards the end of working, and even after retirement for 6 years. Oh God, she is still struggling with the sleep schedule and health. Happy for your switch. Thank you very much for that. I am so sorry that your mom is struggling still with sleep, because yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? The sleep schedule is non-existent. So I can understand how it can be difficult to find some semblance of normalcy. Yeah, I get that struggle. Do all of them, you know you want to. I love how we're all in the same boat. Annette, I do, that's true. It would fit my chaotic self. Exactly. See? Do both. Do them all. Do both. I think I said in Donna's sprints when we were kicking off the 72-day readathon, the answer to every single question when you're doubting what to do between multiple choices is just do them all. When it comes to the 72-day readathon, just do them all. We have time. It's really chill. Just do them all. Do whatever the hell you want. It's really great that way. It's really great that way. And the chances of you picking a book, because I feel like I know your reading tastes a little bit, Ember, the chances of you just mood reading and also being able to probably even black out a board is very high. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. Exactly. Be the chaos gremlin. Be the chaos gremlin. Perfect. I'm hopping from path to path, letting a spinner wheel choose which path is next once I finish a book. So today I'm on the dark path. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We just want everybody to be able to enjoy this as much as they can. And the more choices you give yourself, the more chance there is of you actually enjoying your time. We don't like limits here. We don't do limits on the 72-day readathon. We just do it all. We just do it all. Honestly, just go. Have fun. Be chaos. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing all of them too. See? Oh, I love this. Doing all of them means you can just mood read. So do it, do it, do it. Exactly. See, Ren gets it. Ren gets it. Perfect. Chef's kiss. I have nothing to add. Mood reading is my specialty. See? I know my peeps. I know my peeps. Mood reading is a way of life. It's the only way to live. Exactly. Exactly. It's one of those things where I thought starting the channel, I was going to lose my, I don't know, I don't want to say motivation, my enjoyment in reading, because, you know, I felt like you had to do a TBR. No, you don't. No, you don't. The amount of times where I said, I'm going to read these books and then ended up reading something completely different has happened so many times, and none of you have ever said it was a bad thing. So it's like, nobody cares. As long as you're enjoying yourself, nobody cares. Facts. There you go. Yes, I finally found my mood reading dragon-bound chaos gremlins. Honestly, welcome. You have arrived. You have arrived. Welcome. Thank you. Honestly, we just find our people, don't we? You know, like attracts like. That's just what happens. That's just what happens. Part of me wishes I could be those people who can follow a TBR. I feel like I'd actually finish the series. Yeah. Yeah, I have an entire series on my channel for this, which I have not updated this month for aforementioned reasons of changing jobs and just, I was trying to do all of the things, and then my therapist said, no, you don't. No, you don't. So I'm just taking it day by day at this current point in time. But yeah, finishing series over here, isn't it a thing for everybody? I feel like the people who can fly through series pretty fast are special people. I mean, you have to be so disciplined. I feel like I can only go through a series of books at a kind of rapid pace if I can switch in between. Like, don't ask me to read all of the books in one go. I feel like we did that. I think it was like last year during the summer, where Hermie had their Hunger Games read-along. And we were basically reading a Hunger Games book every single week. And because of that, I feel like Sunrise on the Reaping didn't hit as much for me as I thought it would, because it was more grind than an enjoyment. So I am now scared to reread, because obviously I want to reread Sunrise on the Reaping. Because I want to reread it before I go and watch the movie at the end of the year. And I feel like this time it will wreck me. I will be a puddle. Because I know what happens. But I feel like the emotion didn't hit because I was just taking off boxes, you know? So yes, would I love to be one of those people who can read a series in one go? Yes, of course I would. But I also know my brain, and I know that my brain would just be like, let's go to the next one and just tick it off. Like it's a to-do list, like a boring to-do list, and there would be no enjoyment in it. So I don't want to be that person. I want to enjoy what I read. One of us, yes. One of us, one of us, one of us. Join the dragon-loving, mood-reading cult that we are over here. Let's see. This year has been the first time in a long time where I actively finished series. See? That's good news. That's fine. You're doing good. I love how we're slowly turning into a cult. Next step, get Cheshire to become a morning time pirate. Oh, yeah. You either are or you aren't. I don't think you can grow into that. I make a TBR for fun, like a game I know I may never complete. That perfectly describes how I do it. I have been thinking, because hold on, what was it for? There was a readathon happening, and I wanted to do a TBR, but I didn't know. I think it was for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I wanted to do a TBR, but I didn't know, and I was kind of like playing around with some books. And Donna told me to just do a pile of possibilities, and I feel like that's my TBR. I feel like I should rename every single TBR video into just like a June pile of possibilities, because I feel like saying I'm going to do a TBR and then at the end of the month not mentioning any of the books on my TBR gives people the wrong notion of what happens over here. So yeah, maybe I need to switch that up. Yeah. It is just fun, isn't it? To just look at prompts or look at your bookshelves or go to the library and pick up all of the books. You know you'll never get them all, but it's fun to do. Happy to have you be in the community. Yes, very much. This is why I love readathons that have multiple co-hosts, because you meet a lot of new people and it's so much fun. I don't do TBRs, but am very much a mood reader. Exactly. I support this 100%. Can we get mood reading Dragonbound Chaos Gremlins on a t-shirt? We sure can. I mean, we could. Let's be honest. That is very much possible. The brain is now going a mile a minute on how we can make this happen. Anyway. We're not going to derail right now. We're not going to go and follow that squirrel. I love that, Shannon. I'm the same way. I feel like if I keep mentioning one of us, it's just going to get creepy. So I'm just skating over that. I make a TBR for readathons with too many books so I can mood read from the TBR. That's also a very good choice. I still need to read Sunrise on the Reaping. Sigh. If you want, Ren, I can let people know on the channel when I'm planning on doing the reread, and we can do it together if you would be interested. If not, that's completely fine too. 100% for the shirts, and yes, Ren, that's what I do too. See, exactly. Go away, little fly. Mood reading is the spicy method of reading. Exactly. Exactly. Who says we're not a cult already? You have a point there. You have a point. I mean, for those of you who don't know, we're all basically in Donna's basement at this point. I'm the same, Alex. I can only do graphic novels or manga back to back, exactly because they're short and they read very fast. Like maybe this series I could go through quickly because it's all short stories, and that would be okay. But even with this, I think I might only be able to do like 2 or 3 of these back to back. I don't know. If it ever happens and I come across a series that makes me want to immediately jump into the next, and I think jumping into the next one after reading the first is normal for me. But then after the second one, wanting to immediately jump into a third one, that's rare. That's rare for me. So if that ever happens, you bet I'm going to tell all of you, and I will not shut up until all of you read it. So if it ever happens, I mean, it happened with ACOTAR, but that was years ago. So, series I spread out over a couple of months. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I can only do hardest reading challenge you'll ever do in my dreams, because if I don't complete it, I'll be so upset. I went into it. I mean, honestly, this is one of those readathons that I'm gonna lose track of. Livia, if you're still here, I saw that you already posted an update, and I saw that, and like I completely was like, oh my god, I said I was gonna do that, and I completely lost track of it. Granted, a lot's been going on, a lot's been going on. And I feel like once everything has settled, I feel like I want to do a revamp on the channel of what is actually happening, what I'm doing, how I'm going to keep track of everything, and all of the things. Because no, there's not going to be a video tomorrow. I don't have one. And I don't want to just get one out to have one done, because I know I'm not going to be proud of it if I do it that way. So I'm just letting it happen. I'm just asking for grace at this point of myself and people that follow me. And yeah, that's just going to have to be it for a while until everything dies down over here. And then we might just do a little bit of a fresh start. I've only been doing this for a little over a year, so I need to calm down sometimes. But yes, Ren, I do feel you on this. I want to complete it, but I also went into this knowing I most definitely will not succeed, and that takes off the pressure. So, and I do love myself a spreadsheet. She made a spreadsheet, and I was done. I was sold. A pile of possibilities sounds much better than a TBR. You have options, not obligations. Exactly. See, you get me. At most, I can look back on the books I read during the year and see how many of them actually covered. Yes. I feel like many people, they may not say so, but I feel like a lot of people do this. Especially with like yearly challenges. I think I'm going to have to do the same with like the buzzword and the covers of Buzzword Readathon. I'm just going to have to do the same. I'm going to have to look at the books that I've read and see which one fit. It's just going to be that way, because it is the 25th and I finished one book this month. So yeah. I mean, it just happens sometimes. You see, Annette, I like the way you think. See, there we go. If you keep chanting one of us, does it summon us all? I don't know. Maybe I'll try. I'll try next week and see what happens. For sure, reading with other people helps keep me accountable too. It really does. It really does. It helps me too. Listen, just because I'm called a dungeon mistress does not mean anything. Exactly. It's just an innocent title. It's just an innocent title. I did hardest reading challenge you'll ever do last year and finished it. So I'm going again this year. Annette, I salute you. I am so proud of you for doing that because that's a lot of books. I think the way that I looked at it, I'm pretty sure it's more than the amount of books that I've read in a year, or like close to. So it's gonna get interesting. I'll be living through Livia for my hardest reading challenge you'll ever do experience. I mean, why not? Also, Molly, Kelly, and Annette. I can't remember who else is doing the challenge. You can do what you said. The spreadsheet are the best part. Exactly. They are. See, there we go. Hello. I put on the spreadsheets books that were on my TBR, books that I knew I wanted to read. And when I read some books that wasn't expecting to read, I see if I can fill a prompt with them. I should do that. I should check which books that I finished and then just check the spreadsheet and see what prompt they could fit for and just go about it that way. But then there are some extra rules that make it very difficult. Like, aren't you not allowed to double up on an author? Or is that something in my head? That might be a rule that I made up in my head. But, you know, I do feel like because I now have a lot more time in the car commuting to work, I feel like I might really fly through some audiobooks. So that might help. I think the only challenges I complete are the 26 in 2026 and Our Fantasy. Again, Our Fantasy, I need to check that. I think Our Fantasy might be the one where you can't double up on an author. I might be getting those two confused because they came out around the same time. So it's all very flexible. I switch things around sometimes already. I feel like you have to. With a reading challenge that has so many prompts, I feel like you have to. I finished the second year and it was one and done for me. You're like, I did that once. I can put it on the board. It's fine. I've done it. It's good. I get it. That's amazing, Ashley. If I did it, I fear the whole internet would know. I love that. I do that too, Livia. I started with my NetGalley shelf, then books I own, and the rest I'll figure out. I love how even with reading that's supposed to be a leisure activity, we can make it a challenge. We can make it fun. We can make it a to-do list. To-do list we'll enjoy. But yeah, that's why I love readathons. I love having a little bit of competitiveness, but like competitiveness with myself. You know, I've done competitive readathons. They're not for me. But like being in competition with myself or with an inanimate object as is a bingo board, sign me up. Thanks, Ren. Yes, it was super stressful for me at times. I did feel like I was just checking off boxes. That's part of the reason I don't want to do it ever again. Yeah, you do not want to do readathons that take away the fun out of reading. Reading is and always should be fun. We had to do enough reading that was not fun while we were at school. Okay, we are now adults, mostly. So something that we do in our spare time should be fun. It should be fun. So the moment it feels like a chore, just stop. Just don't. I have too many books that I want to read. that is a never-ending problem. That is a never-ending problem. I walked around my library last week to just pick up some books and mainly pick up this one. And I think I mentioned it somewhere, but I think it was on your sprints, Livia, that I'm pretty convinced there's a new librarian working there because the amount, or like the English speaking catalog, or the English book catalog, yes. Obviously, because I live in Belgium and we don't speak English over here, the catalog for English books used to be very, very tiny. And all of the books would be either like classics or books nobody's ever heard from. So, and now I got there and Alchemized was there. The new Taylor Jenkins Reid was there. So I'm pretty sure there's a younger person that has decided to work there and is scouring Book Talk and ordering all of the very famous Book Talk books. I think. With the arrival of Book Talk, though, the English literature, like the non-translated versions of books, have become more popular here as well, just in general. So it wouldn't surprise me if the library just saw that trend and is just now getting to it. Also, I'm taking the easier route this time. I'm allowing myself to double up this year. I did 1 book per prompt last time, and it was a lot. Yes, I might need to do that as well in the end because it's a lot of books. Readathons helps me to pick books with the prompts. That is also a very good point, Livia. It does help with figuring out what you actually want to read and not just have just too many options to pick from. It does help to narrow it down and figure out what you actually want to get to. I know it's so rude. It's so rude when you have to adult. It's so rude. There should be a rule against it. I really do agree. But yeah, it's just rude. It's just rude. It's rude. And it just happens, you know, you don't have a choice. It just happens. We're kind of forced into it. It's not fun. But yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be. We don't have to be all the time. You know, there are times where we can turn it off. I don't know if you know that, but you can turn it off at times, and that's fun. If you want to learn, by the way, how to turn that off, read The Artist's Way. I'm just saying, I've had I'm going into week 3, and I've had 2 very fun artist dates, just me, myself, and I. And yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun. If you want to become a child again, do that. It requires some introspection, but I love the artist dates. I love it. Exactly. See, I love that we can find like-minded people. That's funny because I homeschool my sons, and so I choose better history books for my kids than my public school teachers did, that's for sure. But I'm still not a nonfiction girl, so it's hard. I mean, kudos to you for homeschooling your boys, because that is hard. I'm thinking. I don't know what that is like, but we had to homeschool the kids that I was working with throughout COVID. I cannot imagine doing that. I mean, honestly, kudos to you. Kudos to you. I bow down, honestly. I mix in a lot of historical fiction to make it fun and more connections can be made. I love this. I love this. Have you considered, I don't know, that's not really historical fiction. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Have you considered, maybe they're too young. I don't know. Because on this channel, we've been doing Percy Jackson, reading Percy Jackson. So that's Greek mythology. So that's fun. And then I'm also reading a Discovery of Witches series, which is also fun. And the second book takes you back to Old Britain, Old England. And there's a lot of like also biology, chemistry, things in there. So I'm just wondering. Those are the books that I would tell my children to read, but like maybe not Discovery of Witches when they're too young. Because, you know, romance. But anyway. I'm doubling up, and also I decided to do it the easy way. Okay. So only one book for a prompt, and if I read all the books for a prompt, it's a plus. I may need to do this too, Livia. Thank you for giving me that option. Thank you, but hey. Well, look who's here. Hello, Amanda. Hello, everyone. Happy Pajama Party 72 day. I'm still sick, but definitely better than yesterday. That's good. So I'm pushing through and have lots to do. Take lots of breaks, drink lots of water, take care of yourself. If you don't get it done today, just do the more important bits when you have the energy, and everything else can wait. Okay, take care of yourself. And ask for help if you need it. Okay? Honestly, it seems that I can do all the books. Yes. I will burn a candle for you if you need it. Speaking of, can I show you something? Can I just show you something very quickly? Just burning candle-wise. I went to the thrift store, and this is what I found. Hold on. For people who love the witchy woo-woo, look at this. It's a rose quartz candle holder, and it was 2.5 euros. I can bash someone's head in with this. That's how heavy this is. But look, it's so pretty. Look at it. Anyway, just wanted to mention that. Because yes, I'm also into the witchy woo-woo and the tarot and all of the things. For anyone who was wondering. When I did my history degree, yes, you did. It was recommended to read historical fiction and watch series like Vikings. Really? I love that. I love that that is counted on as studying, basically, for you. Oh, love that. Hi, Amanda from Livia. I've been wanting to do the Artist's Way. If you want to, there is a video on my channel of me announcing that I'm going to be doing the Artist's Way, and Ember, who's in the Discord, Lacey Reads, has been very kind and is letting us use their Discord to talk about it and do all of the things. You can join in whenever. It doesn't really matter, but it's just there so we can motivate each other, talk with each other, give each other ideas, give each other encouragement, all of the things. And I am now on week 2. Like tomorrow will be the end of week 2. And I mean, it's not, I can't say it's life-altering after 2 weeks because it just isn't. But one of the major things that you have to do in the Artist's Way is do morning pages, which is just to write 3 stream of consciousness pages every single morning. And I can say that at least once a week, I've only been doing it for 2, just keep that in mind. But at least once a week, I've written something down. I've started the pages, and they've ended somewhere that has been like an epiphany or an aha moment or like a breakthrough that I did not see coming. So, and I figured, yes, the other 6 days in the week, I'm talking about nonsense, like absolute nonsense, like what I have to do for the day, my insecurities, whatever, you know, or just like whining about things. And no, that's not very interesting or life-changing. But if that's the quote-unquote price for having a breakthrough every single week, then I'm happy to pay it. It's a lot cheaper than therapy. So, and as I mentioned, the artist dates are very fun. So I did a drawing, like just drawing while watching Heartstopper, and like not having any phone, not having anything. And an hour and a half flew by like that. And then I also had a picnic in the park, and that's counted on as an artist date, which was lovely. So, and I'm thinking of doing, like going to the movies and going to see The Odyssey as another one. Just as an FYI, just as a little aside. Chesha, can you share what books you have? I homeschool my oldest, and I'm always interested in more for him to read. Love this. Hi, Olivia from Amanda. This week of The Artist's Way is the worst for me. I think I know what's going on in this week. I think you've shared on the Discord. Yeah. It's going to be a tough one for me as well. I'm thinking of, because I'm doing the carpool to and from work, I think that might be the moment where I listen to audiobooks and that keep that as being fine, I think, if that makes sense. I'm stuck on week 1 of The Artist's Way, but then ADHD is a thing. See, yeah, exactly, it is. It is. And that is why I think, who was it? Someone said to add an end date on the workbook pages that I made. And that's why it's there. That's why it's there. If a week takes longer than an actual week, then that's just a thing. Life is still gonna life. So, Amanda, yes, I can. They are still in elementary school, so I can message you what we use on Discord if that's okay. Oh, I love that you guys are talking about this. Donna is very excited for Amanda to be here, obviously. I appreciate that, Chesha. Feel free to DM me. My oldest is in 6th this year, but I have 2 more. So I can always do it with my age Rex. That's great. See, look at that. Amanda is also very excited for Donna to be here. I love that is where you go with having something heavy in your hands. Yeah, I could have also gone with, if I drop it, I could break my toe. But like, why? That's boring. You know? I'm just letting it be known on the interwebs. I have a weapon in my house, okay? I love a multi-purpose product that's spiritual and physical protection. I love my people. Yes, exactly. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Morning pages when you do shadow work too is intense. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Morning pages sounds like something that could be so helpful. Just get the thoughts out and sometimes have the breakthrough. Yes. I described it multiple times as getting the gunk out of your brain to start the day, just so you have it out. And I have also had it happen where I've written something down, and because I was writing it down, I was like, you silly sausage. What are you saying? This makes no sense. What are you talking about? Get over it. You're just lying to yourself. So that was interesting. That was fun. I've laughed at myself multiple times. Yes, Livia is doing them as well, obviously. So those are perfect. Oh, Donna is there with the reminders. Remember to hydrate. Feed thyself. I had snacks while reading. Speaking of, we need to get back to that because I've been yapping for so long. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. That is very hard to do when you follow another channel that does something very similar and that is stuck in your brain because squirrel. Morning pages have been great for my mental health. I do love that this has been helping people. Yes, Donna, come through with all the links. The sprint playlist, this is where you can find all of us that are sprinting. And if you want to follow along and just hop on to anybody else, I think it was a bad thing for me to not have someone else after me because I do love a yap. Anyway, I'm going to stop yapping and I'm going to put us in another sprint. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I will talk to you guys again in 72 minutes. Hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? I got through another story, so I now only have two left, and I'm feeling pretty confident that I will be able to finish this in our next sprint. So I will have finished two books today, which is very good news. And I will also have finished two prompts. I will go and check and see if I can double up on any of the books that I have finished. So that way it will make it easier or like more possible for me to have a blackout the farther along into the 72 days we get. But I'm very excited. Also, Phoebe joined me. She is very, very sleepy. This little girl. I don't understand how she can be on a blanket when it's really warm. But here we are. I'm gonna leave it there so you can see her. Usually she leaves when I start talking. So I'm very surprised she's sticking around. I think it's because she's so sleepy. She's a sleepy girl. Okay, let's see then. I'm off. One of my friends came to surprise visit at the dorms. So see you all later. Thanks for sprints. No worries. I'm very happy that you have a friend visiting. So I'm sure you're already gone, Ren. Maybe you'll come back later, but I hope you had fun. Finished Summit Lake, 3.5 stars, had lunch, and planned out my reading week. That was a very, very productive sprint for you, Mary. I haven't heard of Summit Lake, so I might have to check that one out. 3.5 stars is not bad. Donna got 3 more chapters read. Very good. Read 3 chapters of Blood Promise and then watched some esports. What are we watching today, Amber? What sport are we watching today? Who are we rooting for? Yes, I know. I'm also very proud of me. I just didn't think that that would happen, so I'm very happy. I did think that I was going to be able to finish this in one day, though. That seemed like a very possible thing. So I am very, nervous about finishing it because the first book, they kept the most heart-wrenching, short story for the last story. So I'm kind of nervous, but we'll see. Mentally drained, so taking it easy. That is the best way to do it. Just take your time. Nothing needs to be done. Just fill your cup, okay? Don't worry about it. I got through chapter 55 in A Court of Mist and Fury, took a shower, changed bedding, started some more laundry, and just tidying around the house. Actually, very productive as well. Very well done. I think on the next sprint, I'm going to have to start on dinner because it is already 7 o'clock and I didn't know. I think the snacks are actually holding me over a lot longer than I thought they would. So I think I'm going to have to finish this on audio. Are you thinking of leaving, darling? No, you're just tired. You're just tired. You have a little thingy in your eye. Yeah, it's your fault. You need to clean your eyes better. Okay. And fresh sheets is the best. So I hope you have an amazing night's sleep tonight, getting into your new comfortable bedding. Congrats on finishing your book, Mary. Yes. Oh, there she goes. She never sticks around. I don't know what it is. It's not like I don't talk to her when I'm home. So it's very funny. Almost finished another section of my diamond painting and chatted with my husband. Oh, please post updates on the Discord for the diamond painting because the mermaid diamond painting looked really, really cute. Please rest up, Ember. Yes, please do. How's your laundry going, Livia? Exactly. Watching League of Legends. I figured that was gonna be the one. Bree tidied up their apartment, washed dishes, ate lunch, needed a break from Kingdom of Ash, so I started an arc I have for A Plagued Sea by King Bo Young. 15% in. That sounds very intriguing. A Plagued Sea. How are you finding that one? Because 15% in, you should get an inkling. Been packing for a little vacation next week. That sounds fun. But I'm listening to Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Ooh, that's a long one. That's like the first really long one, if I remember correctly. Yeah. You're going to have a while to go on that one, probably. I should say I also dealt with my laundry and made my bed. Very good. Yes, exactly. Everyone is just doing the things. Nothing better than fresh sheets and a fresh shower. Yes. Yes. I am trying to make it a habit, tradition. I don't know what you would call it. But I've been really enjoying having a shower by candlelight because I've been told that that is really good to just take away all of the stress and just calm down. So I've been doing that every Friday night when I get back from work to just signal to my brain that the work week is over and done with and we can relax. So having that kind of a shower has been amazing. Thanks, Donna from Mary. And Amanda's back. Got Sprout down for a nap, took a nice shower, made 2 drinks because I couldn't choose which I wanted. Again, why not both? One is a caffeinated one and the other is just a drink mix thing. I mean, obviously, why not both? Why not both? I have to switch my laundry. I'll do it next sprint. Please do. Thanks for the reminding, Donna. Perfect. Perfect. I love how we can remind others. I'm planning to do things so I can when I have the I'm planning to do things so I can when I have the energy. That's a great idea, actually. To have something planned so you can have something to hold on to when it actually does end up getting better and you don't have to fall into the decision fatigue trap. So that's actually a very good idea. We got through these comments very quickly. So that's good. I think the next sprint is going to be our final sprint. The fact that we've been live for 4 hours and I've only been able to do 2 sprints, I've been yapping way too much. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I think I'm just going to get us into another sprint so we can finish off strong. I think a lot of people are going to have to figure out what to read next. So I'm very excited to hear about that. I am going to go and cook myself some dinner and finish my book. Probably, hopefully, let's hope. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, the people that have been hanging around here know I love to yap. So it shouldn't come as a surprise to any of you, but we have some new people in the chat. So for those, it might just be. It's pajama weekend. Chatty bits are very fitting. Thank you, Manda. Thank you, Manda. I love a good excuse to do all of the things. But yes, we have, let's see. And also during that sprint, I'm going to look up who is doing the sprints. I think tomorrow is going to start with either Livia sprinting, I think is the next person, or either Lexi, I think. I'm going to have to look at it. Oh, hold on. Oh, it is interesting. It's a sci-fi horror novella. Okay, love a novella. An earthquake unleashes an ancient plague that turns people into creepy fish monsters. That sounds. Is it weird that that sounds fun? It also very much sounds like The Mummy, like the Brendan Fraser Mummy, which I love. I cannot wait for that movie to come out. I know they're like doing a whole revamp of it. Not really a revamp. They're like doing another Mummy, basically, and a lot of the actors, the previous actors, are coming back. I am here for the Brendan Fraser Renaissance, is all I'll say on that. And I think that man deserves everything that he gets, honestly. All of the praise, he deserves it all. And you bet your ass I'm going to be in the theaters when that movie hits. And it got through some more reviews and started dinner prep very well. And I scrolled back up real fast to get the name of that book. Sign me right up, right? It really gives mummy vibes. I might have to do the same, especially since it's a novella. That's going to be good for a lot of readathon prompts, I feel. So I might have to also do that. I mean, a plague is not fun, but the way you described it was very funny. So, also so excited for the new Mummy movie, right? Right? Oh, every time I see a trailer come by that is like the Mummy, because there's been other Mummy movies, and Brendan Fraser is nowhere to be found. No, sorry. No, it's not happening. And before I go to, they might do another one of those, like watch all of the movies before the new one comes out. I might need to do that. I am currently discovering how much of a fan I am of those movies because of how much excitement I'm feeling. Sometimes we need those creepy, weird books just saying, and yes, on Brandon. Exactly. I love that we feel the same way. Brendan Fraser is a treasure. A treasure. If any of you have seen The Whale, honestly, cried my eyes out. We should do that. We should do that. If the time comes when we hear of the new Mummy movie, we should do like a Mummy watch along and just watch all of them. Doesn't he have a son in the last one? No, he has a son even in the second one, I think. See, that I feel like they're far enough in my brain that I would enjoy them like it's the first time watching them, because I will have forgotten a lot of the details. So I might need to do that. I'm doing a marathon of all the Marvel. Manda, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the exact same thing. I watched the trailer for Avengers Doomsday. I have never yelled while watching a trailer. I have now done that. I yelled. I screamed during that trailer. I haven't been this hyped for a Marvel movie in a while. I'm like a proper nerd, if you didn't know, but like I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. And there were a few characters that we haven't spotted yet, but I'm very, like, I really do think that they should be in there. And it's making me worried for what's actually going to happen. Anyway, also, I have found, maybe I can link it. Maybe you found it already, Manda. If there's any other Marvel nerds in here, I did find, hold on. I found a website. Watch me now not be able to, hold on. Yes, I have. Here we go. I found a website that you can check it out for yourselves. You're smart peeps. Where you can actually say what you want to watch. Like you can pick new to Marvel, preparing for Doomsday, or just wanting to watch the essentials. And it will give you a timeline order or a storyline order to watch every single Marvel property in. And, which I know a lot of you will appreciate, you can tick it off and it will remember. If you open it in the same browser, like on the same, if you just keep track of it on your phone or on your computer, it will keep track of it. And there's even the opportunity to toggle on the Fox universe as well. Just FYI. If you just want to go all out and you also want to have the X-Men in there, it has it all. It has it all. I have found that yesterday. And my nerd heart and my like completionist heart felt so happy. Felt so happy. So what I think I'm going to do, because I do also love, watch me just saying I was gonna not chat, and here we are. I was thinking of rewatching everything that I want to rewatch, and then there are a few channels on YouTube, reaction channels that I follow, that have done a lot of the Marvel stuff. So I feel like if it's a movie that I'm not really wanting to rewatch or want to get brushed up on, I think I'm going to just watch a reaction to it, because that's going to be fun, and just get all of the important information in my brain. So that is my thing. Anyway, that squirrel gone. Yes, you will be busy. You will be busy. If you watch the trailer, please let me know what you think of it. Please let me know what you think of it. I am very much considering that being the only trailer that I watch, because I don't want to get spoiled for everything else. I don't want to get spoiled for anything. There's no plot in the trailer at all. There's just people in there. That's all I'll say. There's people in there that I've been very excited to see again. Didn't even watch the trailer. I'm too far behind. I haven't watched like anything since the most recent Spider-Man. I've been so far behind. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll get there. You will get there. And to be honest, if you don't get to Doomsday when it comes out and you just want to watch it later, that's just less time to wait for the next one. I'm just saying. So yeah, this is the website that I saw that looked awesome. Watched Captain America again and X-Men First Class for the first time. Okay. Currently on Captain Marvel. I think I found the same website. That's how I decided what to watch and when. Yes, because it can even make you a schedule. It's insanity. Nerd culture can get so serious. It can get so serious. I think it's hilarious. I'm already behind. I have like 3 or 4 to watch today. Just watch them when you want. You don't want to get burned out by the time you get to Doomsday. Don't do that. Just watch what you want, honestly. But Amanda, if you do want to message me and tell me all of your thoughts, please do. Because I love sharing nerdom with people. Yes, exactly. Have a hoot. I made a whole spreadsheet based on that website. I mean, honestly, work. It even breaks down the end credit scenes, which is amazing. Exactly. Yes, it's on the website. When to watch the end credit scenes and when not to. It's insanity. No worries, Livia. No worries. I love that this is now the thing. I love nerds. They make my nerd heart so happy. Exactly. I mean, we love dragons, we love mood reading, we also love Marvel. Personally, we love Dungeons and Dragons. So, I mean, it's a whole nerd corner over here, which I very much enjoy. I'm not a superhero movie fan. Like, I think last time I saw one was Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man back in the day. But last night I watched Avengers with my boys. I have 3 boys, so I better get with it. Get ready. Get ready. Because if you have, like, there's variations when it comes to Marvel. There is the casual viewer, and then, who enjoys it. Then there is the kind of the level I think I'm at, which is that I think I only enjoy it, and then I get like starstruck when I go to Disneyland and I see a person walking around in a Black Panther suit, and I completely get starstruck by that. And then I see a trailer and I scream, and I don't think I'm at that level, but then there we are. And then there's also the Marvel nerds that pick apart the movies, where I'm like, no, we don't do that. And then there's also the like comics and like the graphic novels, comics and movie comparison people, which I'm not. I'm just there for a good time. And because I've been following these characters, it's kind of the same level as with, or like the same way it was with like Harry Potter or anything that keeps you interested for years, because a lot of these characters we've been with for years. So seeing them, I don't know, just feels like a warm hug. Even though I know they're going to go through it. I just know it. I am scared for Peter Parker, is all I'll say. I'm just scared. Love Marvel, X-Men, and never play Dungeons and Dragons. If you love storytelling and you want to dabble in it for yourself, try Dungeons and Dragons. Find your people. We have a Discord if you want to try. And you can buy pretty dice. It's really cool. Anyway, my boy doesn't like superhero movies, or so he claims. Even though he hasn't watched them, I need to get him on that so we can enjoy it together. Yes. I love the idea of D&D, but I just don't have the energy for all of that. I mean, I think people get the wrong idea from D&D sometimes. If you watch like Critical Role, Dimension 20, you get the idea that it's got to be like some really big production and you have to put on a voice and you have to figure out your character completely before you start. No, you don't. You can have a D&D story in modern day where you're just in a mall and you need to find something. That can be D&D. I'm just saying. Just find yourself a good dungeon master like we have with Ember, and you'll have fun. And a good group of people where you can just be goofy. My middle son loves any superhero and villains. I'll have to post in general chat what's above him in his bunk bed. He's obsessed and knows way more than me. That's really funny. Oh, hold on. My laptop is about to die. Let's not do that. Where were we? I've never played D&D either, and I've always wanted to. There are many of us here who have played D&D and love playing D&D. I'm a DM and have turned up no energy and just go with the flow and randomness. Exactly. That's kind of the fun bit. If you're just starting out with D&D and you have someone who's done like dungeon mastering, you can just turn up. And they will help you. It's fun. I know it's not all that. My husband used to play. I just don't have the energy to do even the bare minimum. Honestly, I get it because a lot of times the sessions do go for quite a while. So I do get it. And you want to put in the time because you want to enjoy it. So I get it. Um, Chessa, I run two D&D, two BookTube D&D groups. If you would like to try, join. Just join us. Join the cult. Join us. There's always room. Honestly, there's always room. If you want to just try it out for a session and just dip your toe into, I mean, I'm sure Ember can figure out a character to just show up and leave at the end of a session. And then if you think that you want to keep going, we'll figure it out. Okay, maybe I legit am a noob and don't know much about it, but it looks cool from what I've heard and read in books. I don't know where to send you to figure out. Like, when you go and look up Critical Role, for instance, that's like the beast of like D&D campaigns because they're like doing tours at the moment. They were just in Edinburgh for a show that filled a stadium to just have people watching people playing D&D and roll dice. So if you watch that, you will get an unrealistic expectation of what it is like to play D&D, but it is fun to see what's possible. And to see what's possible when you have a group of people together that really like each other and that are just good at storytelling. So that's fun. I can. What Discord would I go to for D&D? I think. Hold on. I think Ember has a bit for D&D. Do I have you as a mod so you can add your Discord links? Hold on. I'll see if I can have. Ember, like, send you. There we go. Ember's gonna message you. She's got you. She's got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have a thing for everybody here, so don't you worry. Okay, I'm gonna set us up. Okay. Ember's gonna figure it out. She's gonna let you know where you can go to, Shannon. She will have it done at some point. I was gonna say message me what link you want me to send, but if Discord isn't up yet, it's so silly. Anyway, I will set us up for the final sprint. I will put this in here so that you can see, so that everyone knows. And hold on. I saw a message come in. Don't worry about it, Shannon. That's what we're here for. Ask all of the things. We love it. So I'm going to set us off into the final sprint, and I'm going to go and get dinner ready. So talk to you guys in 72 minutes. Hello, hello. How'd the final sprint go for everybody? I finished my book. It was not a 5-star the way the previous one was. I did not cry at the end of this. I did get chills though. I did get chills, no crying, but still the message in this one was also just very lovely and very heartwarming. And I can see myself like turning towards this book in a particular time in my life. So it's definitely going to stick with me. So I'm very happy because this means that I finished 2 books today. And it is also now currently 8:30 p.m. over here. So I think when I finish up here, I'm just going to watch some TV and see whatever the hell I want to do. Might even have a nice hot shower. I don't know, maybe a bath. We'll just wait and see. Also, we were talking about the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I had picked this one for a regional book. So if any of you are looking for these ones fit for that as well. So I have also finished a book that counts toward a yearly readathon. So I'm very happy about that. Let's see. Okay, so I think Ember might have messaged Cheshire by this point about D&D. Yeah, my cat spotted a fly, so she was running everywhere and being a menace and has not caught it yet. So I can look forward to some more shenanigans, I'm sure. I think the fly is somewhere resting, but if she decides to take off again, so will Phoebe. So, no worries, Mary. Thank you for being here. Donna finished her book. Yay! Oh, and it's a good rating. 4.5, 4.75. That's for Punk 57, correct? That's been on my list as well. What do you think, Donna? Is it a me book, yes or no? Then Paula did share the Discord for the Artist's Way for anyone who is interested in joining or just seeing what it's all about. I am planning on doing a little bit of a check-in tomorrow at around 7 p.m. my time. So that would be like an hour and a half earlier than we are currently. To just check in, talk to everybody who's been doing the challenge, who's thinking about doing the challenge, can come and chat. Paula or Ember did Discord things and planned next week. Sounds great. Shannon read 2 chapters. Thank you to Ember for the D&D Discord link. No worries. Thank you for being here. It was lovely talking to you. Amanda finished her morning stuff at 2:30 p.m. It's fine. It is fine. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Hours are like a suggestion at this point. Oh, the fly has moved. The fly has moved, and so has my cat. No worries, lovely. Thank you for being here. I will be hosting. Usually I was in the the habit of doing sprints bi-weekly because I had to work every other weekend. That is not the case anymore. So I will be doing 72-day readathon sprints every single week up until we're done. I'm not yet comfortable with doing sprints during the week just because I'm still so tired, but I am hoping that I can like graduate towards that once the energy gets back. And I also really want to get back to bi-weekly bookmark sprints, which was the bi-weekly sprinting that I usually did. everything is kind of up in the air. And I'm kind of taking it as it comes. Also, Throne of Glass and the Heroes of Olympus series. Yes, I am working on it. It's been, as I mentioned, everything is up in the air. So if you want your Throne of Glass, Sarah J. Maas fix, we have a Jessie, a Jen, a Lexi that are sprinting for those, so you can join them. I think Ember also either already did their Heroes of Olympus sprints or is still planning to. I don't really know. I'm going to be honest. I'm still on the Mark of Athena. So I'm still on the previous book, which is why I haven't hosted any Heroes of Olympus sprints. It's fine. To quote Manda, it's fine. So I am going to be having to play a little bit of catch up for next month because I do really want to get back to having actual sprints. So it's just going to be a thing to figure out, isn't it? To figure out when or how. Anyway, it's going to be difficult. No worries, Paula. Thank you for being here. No worries, Manda. Thank you for being here. Get in some jammies and cozy on up. I have not much changing to do, Manda. I don't. I'm in a very long t-shirt at the moment with shorts, and that has been my kind of outfit currently. I might... I don't think I'm going to be putting myself into anything else because it is still very warm. I had a great time here on Sprints and getting to spend time with everyone. Thank you for being so welcoming and kind. Can't wait to talk more in Discord and future sprints. I love hearing that. Thank you, Chesha. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. Hope to see you in other sprints. Exactly. Loved having you join and chat with you in Discord and on other sprints. I am also at the same time hoping that I can start joining more sprints during the week as well, because I feel like I'm severely lacking in joining other people's sprints. Is just the thing. But we're, changing seasons is what we're calling it. Livia switched laundry. Well done. And made and ate dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and now I'm in bed in my pajamas and going to play a game for a bit. What game are we playing? I'm always curious. What game are we playing? Exactly. We spot it. We celebrate it. That is perfect. Exactly. Next up, Olivia will be sprinting. Thank you, Donna, for sharing it. At 9 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. Eastern. And I hope I will see some of you there. I hope I'm going to be there. I might hop in and out a little bit because it is the morning and I have some things to do. Because I basically decided to not do anything today and do everything tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I really wanted to be present for this and just read. Exactly. Thank you. What is absolutely... Oh, it's my bean. That sounded weird. It's my bean friend, my focus friend. I need to get back to it. I could have gotten a lot of socks. If you don't know what we're talking about, it's Focus Friend. That is created by John Green. John Green or Hank Green? Hank Green, pretty sure. Check it out. It's on the App Store. It's everywhere. It's really fun. No worries, Annette. Thank you for being here. I think you may like it, but I did add in the Discord what I read for the content warnings. Thank you very much. I will be looking those up. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a dark vibe. But I have just read Dead of Summer, which also had very dark vibes. And Donna, I was fine. I didn't think I would be fine. because if any of you are interested, there is a Buddy Read channel in the 72-day Readathon Discord for Dead of Summer. And I do tell people to please also check out content warnings. So maybe I should add it to the what I read or what I read section, because there are some content warnings around consent. So, so look those up. I'm going to post a pic of my diamond painting. Finished 3 sections. Oh, I'm so excited to see. Okay, good. We're both in the same boat. Ember, we are usually in the same boat, aren't we? I feel like we flow the same way. It's really interesting. I read The House of Hades last week and loved it. Thank you for motivating me to keep going. I haven't realized I don't have a webcam or a second screen set up for sprints anymore, so working on it. I get it. It's a luxurious problem to have a new computer that you now need to set up. So take your time. It's called Merge Castle. I have not heard of this. I will check it out. Thank you for the little idea. I now have a very huge sense of wanting to play a video game as well. I might play that library game just for a tad, just to scratch the itch. No worries. Thank you for being here. And with that, I think we've gotten to the end of the comments. So once again, thank you everyone for being here. Everyone who was new here, it was lovely meeting every single one of you. I hope to catch you all in some other people's sprints. Again, if you need any of the information, if you need anything, it's all in the description down below. And I will hopefully catch you soon in either other people's sprints and hopefully a video. But, oh, perfect. That's perfect. The vibe that I need this evening. So I will talk to you all soon. And again, thank you for being here. Bye.